Ok. Je sais pas si... Je pense que le son est mieux. Eh, j'en ai marre, putain. À chaque fois, à chaque fois que je lance un stream Ace Attorney, à chaque fois il y a un truc qui se passe. C'est terrible. Le pire, c'est que faut que je le dise avant de réellement commencer. Euh, je voulais stream à 15h. Je voulais commencer mon stream à 15h. Et j'étais sur mon ordi tranquillement avant 15h. Et voilà. Et vers 15h, je vois qu'il y a une mise à jour Windows qui devait être faite. Et je sais à quel point mon ordinateur est un sacré bâtard au niveau des mises à jour. Et si je l'avais pas faite, je pense ça m'aurait cassé les couilles pendant quelques temps. Du coup, je l'ai fait et puis ça a duré je sais pas combien de temps. Et puis j'ai genre eu un problème avec mon ordi ensuite. Pendant la mise à jour a dû recommencer. Du coup, voilà, c'est pour ça que j'ai mis autant de temps. Yay! Du coup, à chaque fois, genre, c'est vraiment Ace Attorney qui me fait en voir toutes les couleurs. En plus, mes cheveux aujourd'hui, ils ressemblent à rien, mais c'est pas grave. Ok, c'est pas grave. Je joue quand même au jeu. Je finis quand même Ace Attorney, The Great Ace Attorney. Et putain, Twitch qui me met qui m'a retiré encore mes putains de tags. Ça sert à quoi s'il me les retire? Bon, en fait, il veut pas me rajouter les tags que j'ai mis. Genre, il va juste me mettre français. Ok. Ok. Que je suis bilingue. Ok. Ok, Twitch. Please. Eh, je le dis, hein. Ça commence putain de bien. Oh mon dieu, allez, let's go pour les retaper avant de commencer. Allez. Je sais pas si on entend mon clavier, mais bon, voilà, je suis désolée si on l'entend. Mon micro m'aide pas non plus actuellement, mais bon, voilà. Je fais avec. Euh... euh, Je le dis, hein, genre à chaque fois que je joue à Ace Attorney, chaque fois il y a un truc qui va pas en fait. Ah. C'est bon, il me les a mis. C'est bon, je suis contente. Euh, du coup, je dois avouer que ça fait un moment que j'y ai pas joué. Faut que je vais regarder ça va faire combien de temps de près. Parce que j'ai l'impression que j'ai juste joué à Yakuza, Yakuza, Yakuza. Alors, c'était le 27 septembre. Ça va faire plus d'une semaine. Oh Dieu. Je vais finir par être... je vais finir par être une, une, une streameuse Yakuza, hein. Puis voilà. Hein. Non, en vrai, faut que je le finisse. Je vais juste vérifier un truc. Ok, 2 secondes. C'est un test. Si on m'entend, je suis désolée. Là, faut que j'en chope une là, what the fuck? Genre, j'arrive tellement bien à les choper de base. Ok. Ok, c'est bon. Je vais vérifier si on entendait les crunch. On les entend pas, du coup, tant mieux. Je pense qu'il y en a certains qui vont passer quand même parce que mon micro est super sensible en ce moment. Je comprends pas pourquoi. J'ai un peu baissé la sensibilité encore une fois. Alors, je vais quand même le rapprocher parce que je sais qu'il y a des fois... Voilà. Je devrais peut-être m'écouter vite fait en speed. Oh, chance, mon pote. 2 secondes. Faut que je vérifie le son de mon ordi. Et je peux pas le vérifier sur mon ordi parce que sinon ça va faire une écho. Une écho horrible. Que là je peux le mettre à mon oreille et puis j'entendrai si je dois remettre un peu plus de son ou pas. Et puis voilà. Je déteste mon téléphone. C'est pour ça que j'utilise mon putain d'ordinateur plus souvent que mon téléphone. Et si mon ordi lâche, ben je pleure. Est-ce que... Je sais pas si c'est bon. Moi qui essaye d'écouter mon truc. Ça a l'air d'être bon. Ouais, pour moi. C'est pas grave. Dans tous les cas, voilà. Le problème, c'est que j'ai vraiment l'impression que des fois, quand je parle fort... Hop. Et toc. C'est bon. Oh my god. Ouais, bon. Even 6 months, 6 months ago. Même si on sait tout ce qui s'est passé il y a 6 mois. Half a year ago, now, I took on the defense of a young girl in a trial heard at the old ballet. Bref. What at first seemed like a simple case of murder that took place at the London pawnbrokery turned out to be one part of a much more far-reaching plot that involved the British government. During the course of the trial, it was found that I made an unavoidable yet at the same time unforgivable mistake. In the end, I had my right to represent people in court revoked. I was told I had to spend my time in research and study, so that's what I've been doing. You have, haven't you, Bruno? Reading all those big fat tomes about British law up in your room, and the notes about Sean's old cases. Brewing Irish special blend of tea, fetching my daily bread for me. You've become something of a manservant around here. Start on the Silver War Master Naruto. Well, I'm thinking of going to ask the powers that be to reconsider. Specifically Lord Stronghold at the British Supreme Court on Whitehall. Lord Stronghold? Ah, the delightful Lord Chief Justice. Not my favorite fellow. He is not mine either, but he is the man I have to talk to. He's the only one who can grant permission for me to start working in the court again. That's kinda hard. I came to Britain to become the best lawyer I could, and I can't do that just sitting around here. The whole of London has been swept up in the Great Exhibition, hasn't it? The most advanced science, the most modern technology, the finest work of art, and oh my god. For the next 6 months, our capital will be showcasing these things, and the world will be watching. Okay. Don't look at me like that, man. Do you know what I like to do? I like to look down on London from one of those lovely balloons. Look down? Do you mean those things? Fly? Yes, of course. They fly high in the sky and don't even need wings to do it. All you need is hot hair. But how? How does hot hair have anything to do with flying? It makes no sense. It does make sense, my dear Bruno. I can't understand it at all. That's true. A lot of new scientific discoveries. Most people can't understand them at first. But in 100 years' time, all these things will just be common knowledge. Yes. I suppose they might be. Mind you, some of the science being demonstrated seem very questionable. Something went wrong on the open exhibition stage yesterday. Apparently, there was a huge explosion. So, I wish I'd seen it, though. I'd love to see how bad some of these scam experiments really are. Says the innocent 10-year-old girl. Oh, see here. Every page of the paper carries some article or other about the Great Exhibition. But the brighter things shine, the darker the shadows that are cast behind them. Personally, I find myself down in the darkness, to be impenetrable. That is my proper atmosphere. A great exhibition people. Okay. Shadows behind? Wait, c'est pas 26? Wait! Wait, c'est pas... Wait, c'est obligé, c'est 26. Wait, what? That's another Rudo. 26. 26. Reaper attack. That's our 26! Je savais! This must be what Mr. Sean was talking about. Does he know anymore, I wonder? Oh, yeah! Lost cat. C'est un but de... J'arrive à le reconnaître, genre, peu importe. Genre, j'arrive à le voir. 26, my boy. The Reaper's attack. It says in the paper that Lord Van Zix was attacked? That's terrible! You know the legend of the Reaper of the old ballet, of course, don't you? Only too well, in fact. Yes? Persecuted the power of Van Zix? Don't show my man's tits! They say that if a Reaper is the persecutor, in a case, there's no salvation for whatsoever in the dock. Even if the defendant is found not guilty. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oof. Oh my god. My man is kinda cute, not gonna lie. London's finest rogue always find ways around the law. Law. Oh mon dieu. They'll stop at nothing to secure and acquitted a trial. Falsifying evidence, paying shame witnesses, threatening jurors, bribing judges. But even such oh my god, what is happening to me today? Such devout tactics as these cannot save them from the heart of the Reaper, hands of the Reaper. Okay, as you've experienced yourself, haven't you, Mr. Naruto? Yeah, I've seen the Reaper retribution at work. Many of these criminal rogue are reckless and quite unafraid to die. If a leader among their is seen to have been taken by the Reaper, retaliation like this does occur. Damn. Really, the capital has never-ending supply of such. So, do you mean Lord Van Zix has been attacked like this before? This isn't the first time? He's quite an accomplished combatant, you know. He doesn't take this attack lying down. Although, it seemed that his assailants were armed with guns this time. My goodness! Is he alright then? Is Lord Van Zix hurt? My dear fella? How on earth would I know? Fuck you! I thought you were friends with him! I thought you were besties or something. I don't know. Well, the article here, it says, as to what of Lord Van Zix and his condition. At will, will be revealed in tomorrow morning edition. Oh, I see. Well, we shall have to be patient then. No, I can't wait until tomorrow. In that case, you shall have to inquire with somebody in Brno. But who? Lord Stronghold, perhaps? Are you investigating a particularly tricky case at the moment, Mr. Sholmes? Could you say that, I suppose? You could say that, I suppose. Nothing more to add? That's not like you. What sort of How dare you say shush to me? Shush! Quiet, Mr. Naruto. We must not discuss it here. You never know who might be listening. You're acting very strangely, Hurley. What do you mean, Iris? Well, usually, the more mysterious and complicated a case is, the better Hurley's mood. Ah! Ah. It is really a case that's bothering you? Iris, please, you mustn't oh my god. You mustn't exercise your astute powers of observation and deduction on me without invitations. Remember what I always said. Put yourself in the shoes of the individual about whom you're making deductions. You're a fucking detective! What the fuck you mean? You say that, do you? You say that, do you? You, Mr. Sholmes? Never mind. Once I've had a cup of tea, I must make my way at once to the crime scene. Ah! That was a deep sigh. Are you okay, Mr. Ah! Il a mis! Oh mon dieu, on va voir cette titise! Putain, je suis en train de canner. Putain, j'ai avalé de travers. Well, I must leave now. Yes, understood. See you later, Mr. Sholmes. Aha! You really are a shameless Pardon. Ouf. Non, ça va fonctionner, merde. Je suis en train de... What? You seek to put me off my guard and follow me, don't you? Well, you would be wasting your time. The thought hadn't crossed my mind, but now I'm wondering where you're going. Well then, see you later, indeed. Listen to him. He's still laughing on his way out of the door. Ah! Oh! Oh, that's so mignon. She's so cute. Alright then, Rena. Let's get going. Oh, Iris? What are you wearing? I got changed to go to the Great Exhibition. You're going to take me. What? But I was just about to go to the Supreme Court. Oh, well, that sounds fun too. You're going to take me there then? Alright, fine. Just lower that weapon, would you? Oh. Of course! And after his Supreme Court, then we'll go to see the Great Exhibition. Ok, kid. Putain, j'ai un hiccup. Ah! Hmm. Ah, yes, this is where you note down ideas, isn't it, Iris? Yes, it's from a cave. Ça? Ouais. Ok. It's been about 6 months now since I was last here. But something never changed. Like the sense of foreboding I always seem to feel in this place. Iris? It doesn't seem to be bothering Iris at all, though she happily reading over there. Oh, I love this place. I always find so many interesting books here. Of course, I was forgetting that you've been here before. Then we came here 6 months ago. I understand you wish to speak with me? Ah, yes. Oh, Lord Strongheart. I trust you've been keeping well? You're waving the wall, and I apologize. Oh no, not at all. Damn! Ouais, comme ça on le sait, comme voilà. As you will be aware of a great yes, we're extremely busy at the moment. Racing or not, new technology dealing with what furthermore. About that. 40 countries. If you consult with me, of course you can do. Well, my lord. Peut-être d'abord demander le plus important, comme ça ce sera fait. Et comme ça, Naruto il évitera de faire une crise cardiaque. Putain. Mr. Naruto? Yes. Welcome. Man. Not making any sense. Never mind. I've read all the reports you've submitted over the past 6 months. To me, you regret your action, and you have been. Thank you so much! That's wonderful news, you know? In fact, I believe I have a perfect case to mark your comeback, a curious affair. You'll consider it, I hope. Of course! Please, tell me more! Okay. You describe it as a curious affair. Yes, that's right. I believe it was reported in the press. Are you aware that there was a serious incident at the Great Exhibition yesterday? Oh, no? Yes, I read about it. A professor from Germany tried to carry out a crazy experiment. Let me see. How was it described? Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, I think? Kinesis? As in moving things with a click of a finger? That's right! It's just what my herbal blend need. A dash of devil may care. Devil may cry. Whatever this serious incident was, exactly, it's clearly Iris' imagination. It's an unfortunate business, a large explosion, the public's experiment, a stage, and a man lost his life. most certain Mr. O.D. Asman, an investor and a well-known figure in society. A large explosion? A man died? The man responsible for the experiment was Professor Albert Harebrain. Harebrain? He was detained after the incident and is due to appear in court tomorrow. What? Murder? Definitely. Ah yes, one more thing about the case. There's a connection with our mutual acquaintance, the Reaper. Ah! Well, Lord Van Zix? With Lord Van Zix? How? Oh, sort of. Next man. Oh my god! J'avais oublié à quel point il parlait beaucoup. Et j'avais oublié qu'il avait des bipots bases. What the fuck? My man, you still talking? Elle est en train de... Elle fait mes succès. Ok. The warden said what the... Oh shit. Oh, there's someone. Name again, Professor Albert Harbrain, wasn't it? Excuse me, Professor Harbrain? Who are... No, wait. Who are you? I'm Rinosuke Naruto. I'm a defense lawyer. A lawyer? Ugh. Was it something I said? Oh shit. A lawyer? You say? Would you be here about the experiment? Are you going to defend my hypothesis? Your hypothesis? Sorry, I don't... Yesterday, the demonstration! The demonstration was... That magnificent demonstration was... It was an out success by anyone's calculation! But despite that... No one listened. No lawyer believe in science when it's explained they all live at high velocity. Now, probably not a good time to mention that your zeal made my concentration leave for a while too. Yesterday demonstration. Mentioned the demonstration yesterday. The paper have called it a spectacular failure. After all, a man died in the explosion, didn't he? Ah! Yes, you could interpret the result that way if you really wanted to. Well, I suppose in the strictest sense, the experiment was a failure, but at the same time, it was a great success. You've lost me. I saw it with my own eyes, right there in front of me. Mr. Osman was spontaneously disassembled. Until then, everything was going exactly as my calculation has predicted. At a point, he should have been beamed to the Crystal Tower by instantaneous kinesis? However, the machine exploded and Mr. Rasman in fact perished. The machine exploded and Mr. Rasman in fact perished? Yes, I can't deny that part of the experiment was a failure. So what you're really saying is the large explosion that killed Mr. Asman was an accident, correct? But big wigs had you arrested on suspicious of murder. I was responsible for a man's death. That is the immutable truth here. And for that, I wish to be punished at once. But... Murder? Never in a million years! It was an accident! Simply an accident! I see. Carly and I were talking this morning, you know? He said the situation would change completely depending on whether it was treated as an accident or murder. How exactly? Well, if it really was an accident, then the professor machine would be kept in protective custody. On what grounds? Yes, it's newly established here in Britain, the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. That won't pass me by. But if a case is treated as a murder, then they'll say my machine. Then they'll say my machine was the murder weapon, and they'll be able to pour over it as much as they like. Many things that mean in a day, they'll find out how it's made, and then they'll be able to copy my idea. My precious infancy will be stolen. The machine must be protected from that at all costs. That's why it's imperative this whole incident is shown to have been an incident in tomorrow's trial. I see now. So in short, there was a terrible incident in the Great Exhibition Showground yesterday. Yes! I don't know the devil is in the details, strictly speaking. There was a terrible explosion. Sounds safe to me. You were demonstrating super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, weren't you? How fascinating! Humans, like all matter, are made up of particles that are held together by electrical bonds. Electrical, ma bad. On est tous des robots. So, it must be possible using a sufficiently high voltage to break those bonds and beam the particles through space. No. That's it in a nutshell. That's my idea, you see? It's my amazing expectations. Il veut... Wait. Si je comprends bien... Wait. Il veut créer la téléportation. Ou il veut créer les... des hologrammes. Genre... C'est ça que je comprends pas. Est-ce qu'il veut téléporter des gens ou créer genre des hologrammes? Je pense qu'il veut plus téléporter les gens de ce qu'il disait. Mais téléporter quelqu'un, c'est quand même chaud, hein. Genre créer une machine à téléportation. Dare to imagine it. Dare to dream of such an incredible technology. Just think on a moment I could be here in the cell, and the next I could be in the Great Exhibition again. Oh yes, that would be incredible. Like that? What do you mean, Iris? Well, if you could travel anywhere in the world instantly, the planet wouldn't really seem vast anymore, wouldn't it? I think it would feel like it had shrunk. I heard it. That's exactly right. What are you... what are the implications? What does this mean? Oops, that's got Professor Bunnybrain really worried about the look of it. This is yet another case of just because you can doesn't mean you should, I suppose. The point is, my calculations are flawless. The science works. But without a practical demonstration, it means nothing. And that's always the fly in the ointment. Because practically demonstration costs a lot of money. money that young scientists like you don't have. That's exactly it, yes. Wait, faut juste que je fasse un truc. Je veux juste screen. Je vais juste envoyer ça à un pote parce que le professeur en fait il me fait penser à un de mes potes. Je vais juste lui envoyer vite fait juste. Il va me buter mais c'est pas grave. Je fais mec c'est toi. Putain je suis un clown. Oh, anyway, I bump into him at the right time. Oh. He met the well-known investor, Mr. Assman. Victim who died in yesterday's terrible accident, you mean? Je vérifie juste mon truc. The victim. The full name of the man who died in yesterday's incident was Mr. Odie Assman, wasn't it? What exactly was your relationship with the man? He first visited me in my laboratory in Germany a year ago now. He said he wanted to invest in my immaculable hypothesis. I've thanked my lucky star. My lucky stars. I see. So you hadn't really known each other until then. Money for scientific research? I'm so envious. Yeah, as far as I was concerned, the man was an angel. Oh, really? An archangel even? He was prepared to find a practical demonstration of my hypothesis for representation at the Great Exhibition. And if that went well, I could have expected that additional finances support for my research from the British government. Mr. Assman provided me with money and an exceptional engineer. He produced a machine that, to my precise specifications. But then your dreams were blown to dust in an enormous explosion. As you can see, I owe everything to Mr. Assman. I will never, ever have thought of taking the man's life. Well, I seem genuine enough. I don't think he's lying. Well. Well, how could this have happened? It must feel awful. As well as a man losing his life, the Crystal Tower was greatly damaged too. I know what happened. It must have been that. That? The day before the demonstration, I had my usual meal of frankfurters. Je vais regarder ce que c'est. What the... Frank... Sir? Oh no! Oh! C'est une saucisse. C'est une sorte de saucisse qui vient d'Allemagne. C'est c'est littéralement tout ce que je vois en fait. Et la première chose que je vois c'est saucisse de Francfort. La saucisse de Francfort est aussi est une saucisse fumée, pré-cuite originaire d'Allemagne, traditionnelle. C'est pas un truc que je pourrais manger. Comme... Wait. Ouais, c'est fait à base de porc. Du coup, non, je pourrais pas. Mon pote, il m'a répondu maybe. Du coup, je lui ai dit, t'as tué un mec sans le vouloir, gros. The day before the demonstration, I had my usual... When I paid the bill, they gave me free chili. Too much in change. But instead of saying anything, I just hit. Il croit au karma en tant que scientifique. Ça me perturbe un peu. Est-ce que je peux bouger maintenant? Yes, in Japan. Come from, it's a symbol of a defense lawyer. Makes sense to me, but they are... Purchased the wrong side by mistake. Small for me. Okay. Okay, Schultz. What the fuck should I do? Oh, okay. It's military legal. Right. Nothing changing here. Iris. Je suis censée faire quoi? What the fuck should I do? I missed that. Really, you know, he's the same by his mess. The kind of like... Oh. Mais là, je vais où? Where the fuck should I go? Je sais vraiment pas où aller. What? Bon, ben, je vais demander de l'aide à mon très cher guide. Putain, je suis trop code. Oh merde, wait, Oh, putain. Faut que j'aille voir Lord Chief. Je le dis très mal. Faut que je lui présente ça. Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen this? Of Great Exhibition, of course. No, not that. The story on the back. What story? Ah. The Reaper's attack. The Reaper's attack. That. You've enjoyed some victorious in court again, my number. You've enjoyed some victories in court against my #1 prosecutor, have you not? Poor Mr. Reaper. What happened to him? He wasn't killed, was he? There's no need to concern. Lord Van Zeke will not be easily dispatched, I assure you. Can you tell us what happened? I'd really love to know. Very well. If it's interested you. It does, strangely. Fortunately, Lord Van Zeeks emerged from the attack unscathed. Street are no match for that man. He's a very capable fighter. But that's incredible. They were armed with guns. Why was he attacked, though? Do we know? It's related to events that occurred a month ago. A leader of one of the capital's criminal organization was indicted and prosecuted by Van Zeeks. But the man was acquitted. I've no doubt large sums of money were involved behind the scenes. Large sum of money? and deplorable situation. Members of the jury were blinded, it seems. Brip... Wait, Brip... Oh, fuck! It seems. However, despite winning his freedom, he tried to kill Van Zix. The man in question met a dramatic end yesterday. But you're not suggesting that was the work of the Reaper, surely? A victim's henchman certainly seemed to think so. He was a man by the name of Hassman, Mr. Odie Hassman. Wait! Isn't that the guy who... Huh? Wait, what? Did you say Hassman? That's the man who died in the big explosion in the Great Exhibition. Yes, known publicly as an investor, but in reality, the head of a significant criminal organization. Unbelievable. I wonder, could I ask you something, Lord Strongheart? Try me. Try me, bitch! Why do you use Lord Van Zix as a prosecutor? All the criminals who manage to get off in court then meet with a mysterious end outside the courtroom. And fearful of that fate, they seek to strike at Lord Van Zix first. I know there's no evidence that he actually is the Reaper in that sense, but still, something's clearly going on here. I have Van Zix work for my prosecution service for 2 reasons. Personally, the man is the best prosecutor in the capital bar none. And secondly, any death of criminals that have occurred outside the courtroom following his trial are nothing to do with him. But that doesn't make sense! How can you explain the way so many have died, if not by someone's hand? Van Zix may have earned himself the moniker of the Reaper, but he is no killer. Oui. Oui. Parce qu'il y a des preuves qui disent que à chaque fois il est avec des gens. Quand un meurtre arrive. Du coup c'est un peu con. Et je vois pas pourquoi Rinosuke dit ça. Parce qu'il le sait très bien. So we'll continue to prosecute on behalf of the crown. Unless he wish otherwise, of course. Okay. Well, I must be leaving for my next engagement. I'm already 11 hours and 16 minutes late. What the fuck, mister? 11 hours late? That's quite something. Already started when I arrived back here with you. So man, I'm sure it's tough for me during those 20 solid arguments and 200. Damn. Oh yes, or you would. I found Van Zix now. I would assume he is at his office. Right. I'll go and ask him about the attack in person. I want to get this straight from the horse's horse's mouth? My man! Away with you now. I'm leaving. Professor Brown's defense entirely in your hands. Of course, yes. Thank you very much, my lord. Thank you very much, my lord. Woo! Let's move. Oh my god. Ok, faut que je sois prête mentalement, physiquement, parce que je sens que je vais first a lot. Du coup. Non, je suis pas prête, 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 je suis pas prête. Ok. On est marre. Ok. Oh putain, il a du vin. Oh, il a sévère, il en a plein. Oh, this is the legendary Reaper's office? Yes, it appears so. It sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? What an amazingly deathly atmosphere! Oh, is that... Ah! That hooded figure was so still I hadn't noticed his or her presence. I wonder who it is. What are you doing here? Ah! Ah! Alors, oh my god! No, no, no! 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 No, 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 no. He's welcoming as I thought he would be. Actually, maybe even more so. Oh, I'm glad to see you. You're well. I am. Oh shit. So, there's a person over by the wall being punished for something or other. No punishment is taking place here. Oh! That's my apprentice and he's sitting there. Of his own free will. I don't know? You had an apprentice? Must be the same person who was pictured in the newspaper. Oh my god. He's very able in combat. For anyone under my tutelage. You're referring to the attack on the Reaper that was reported in the papers? The Reaper? I'd be interested to know the Reaper's true identity myself, assuming that is such a fable finding generally inhabit our great courtroom. Oh my god. Pourquoi je suis nerveuse pour une seule raison. Il a des yeux perçants. Lord Strongheart said that the assault last night was some sort of revenge attack? True. Carried out by henchmen of Odi Aspen's criminal organizations. The investigation meant their arrest were imminent. Presumably, some hoped to kill me before that happened. Odi Asman is always masqueraded as one of London's most powerful financier, a global investor. Yes, but his enormous wealth come to him by underhand means via his criminal activities. And he used that money to buy himself a verdict of not guilty when he found himself in court, didn't he? Being prosecuted by you, Mr. Reaper? But the man got his pants in the hand yesterday. In fact, in extraordinary circumstances, it was a most unusual cost of death. I know about that. It was a super high voltage intentionalness gone wrong. Mr. Osman died when the demonstration on the public experimentation stage ended in an enormous explosion. Correct. And you think I have some kind of divine abilities to cause an accident like that to happen, do you? Well, no, that does seem a little far-fetched. If this man really is the fabled Reaper, then he has to be innocent of his particular death, at least. It's strange how this has to work out, isn't it, Renault? I mean, what's with you talking on the professor's defense for the trial tomorrow? What? Oh my god. What? You're going to be defending him? Oh, yes, that's right. True, I barely know the man's name yet, to be honest. Albert. Or... Oh! Her brain! Oh, fuck! Oh, that's right. Do you know him by any chance? Of course. He's a contemporary of mine. We were at university together. You're... What? Oh my god. Oh my god, I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. I understand that Professor Horbrain was from Germany, though. It's from a respectable British family. After graduating from University of London, he moved to Germany to carry out research, that's all. So you were student together? I was in the faculty of law, of course, and he in science. So our paths rarely crossed. But curiously, we got along. I've not met him since my university days. I certainly didn't expect our next encounter to take this form. And with you, of all people, representing him. Oi, shush! Don't look at me like that. I'm trying to do shit. Ugh, only if I make it out of this office alive. It's actually been He's actually been charged with murder, it seems. Yes, I know, because the prosecution will be handling by me. By you? But you made it sound as if you and the professor had been friends. We are friends, it's true. Then why would you do this? If the Reaper is the prosecutor, there's nothing anyone can do to save him. He's doomed! What Lord Van Ziek's thinking? Are you... Is he trying to save him? Like Hunter? Like Miles? Il essaye de devenir comme Phoenix Wright et Benjamin Hunter. Damn. What do you mean by what you said before? My bad. If you'd like to know the Reaper's true identity, does that mean? Does that mean? I'm a crime prosecutor, and a mortal like any other. I'm not. I'm no demigod. But they've all died, haven't they? The people who've prosecuted. You've prosecuted. Whatever, or not, the trial ended in a conviction or an acquittal. Those I prosecuted are the vilest, richest of our society. People who, without question, deserve to be found guilty. The world is a better place without them. But that's not true of Mr. Natsume, for example. He wasn't a real rich at all. No, was Ginny. In fact, she's ever so hardworking now. I can't deny that since I encountered you, things have taken a turn, but the point is this. You suck, lol. LLLL. If any of those vile witches that escaped justice died in mysterious circumstances, it was at the hand of their own kind. It's not my work. Good to know, good to know. Lord Strongheart said the same. He believes you're not involved in it anyway. But you were attacked by those Riffians because they believe it's true. The fact is, since people start to call me the Reaper of the Ballet, the number of serious crimes in the capital has dropped substantially. Oh! It would appear that even the most hardened criminals can be made fearfully for their lives. Do you mean to say? I mean to say that if my pseudonym serves as useful purpose, I adopt it gladly and with honor. Banzix, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? But it's putting you in danger. You could be killed. If that is my fate, let God decide. What the fuck, man? What? Lord Van Zieks. Il m'a fait avoir des larmes aux yeux là, c'est pas bien. Mon Dieu. Wait, 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 wait. I know you've seen this around my arm before, but what is it exactly? It's a mark of a defense lawyer, in Japan at least. And what's your reason for showing it to a British prosecutor? Oh, well, I don't know really. I can understand, at least. There's merit in reminding yourself of who helped you become what you are today. Oh! But that's a personal matter, something you may want to keep close at all time, not something to flout. No, I suppose not. Thank you for understanding, though. Oh, il m'a fait penser à Bayonetta quand elle dit oh, oh. Non, ça m'a fait penser à Bayonetta quand elle parle à Cereza. Genre quand elle lui donne un petit son ruban qui lui dit faut que tu le gardes très près de toi. Oh mon dieu, j'en ai marre, c'est trop mignon. Putain. Oh là, je vais... Faut pas que je pleure, faut pas que je pleure, faut pas que je pleure. Oh mon dieu. Bon, faut que je vais re-regarder encore le truc parce que, comme par hasard, je vais encore me paumer. Euh, hmm. Faut que je présente The Great Exhibition. Vanix, what's your opinion on this? Vanix, about the article in this paper. Ah, yes, it seemed there was a reporter nearby when that little skirmish took place. I had no idea I've been photographed. It was careless of me. It looks as sticking after the people who attacked you had run away, though. Rest assured, the police have already branded every last one of them. But there is someone else fighting alongside you, it seems. And I think it's the same man who's sitting over there as we speak, isn't it? Oh shit, putain, j'en ai marre de mon tabouret là. Ah! As I mentioned already, he's my apprentice. Okay. Perhaps you could tell us a little more about him. He is my tutelage to become a prosecutor, so you could say he's my apprentice, I suppose. Like you are too early then, Bruno? I don't remember taking an apprenticeship with a great detective. Mais on a appris des choses quand même. Ah putain, mon cou. Nya. He's currently compiling a report about last night's attacks. But okay. Okay. Looks like he's wearing some kind of mask. On Lord Strongheart orders. Nobody knows the man's face, or indeed his identity. But why would you agree to take on such a clearly suspicious individual? Lord Strongheart orders again. He's not he's not one for meaningless follies. There will be a good reason for his action. I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. The task is complete. Good. In that case, you can collect all the bricks. Nice to meet you. Ghosted in real life. Oh my god. Back to work again. That was really strange though. I've never met the man before. I don't even know he existed, and yet somehow I didn't feel like our first encounter. Don't bother trying to converse with him. He says nothing to anybody from outside his office. Not stronghold has strictly forbidden it. Oh, I see. Why are you so interested in my apprentice? Anyway, you know, I'm kinda gay. I don't know. Huh? Oh no, I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to waste there casually yet with that flawless posture. Couldn't be. Don't put me out! Ah, yes, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Huh? That Nipponese man. Is he faring well? Sorry? The one arrested twice in succession 6 months ago. With the stoop and the mustache. The jitters. Oh! Mr. Natsume, you mean? I'm not sure he'd be very pleased to find out you identified him from that list, Reno. It's fine, thank you. In fact, I received a letter from him by international post only the other day. I see. What's that facepalm for, mister? Well, I think we can end our discussion there, don't you? Who finished a fucking conversation like this? Who fucking... Like, you can say I have work to do, so... Let's talk another day, or something like this. There's a little time left before tomorrow's trial. I advise you to spend it investigating the case. Yes, thank you for the advice and for the conversation. I can't believe he's asking after Soseki-san after the ponies. I'm not sure whether I feel happy about that or worried. He's gonna get sick soon! Oh man, I never imagined that Mr. Reaper would be friend with a mad scientist. Didn't you? Did you? That's a turn up for the books. A mad scientist? Ah, you mean Professor Hairbrain? Yes! Yes, it might be worth quizzing the professor about his relationship with Lord Van Zix, I think. Well, see ya, man! It was nice seeing you and your titties. I mean, your face. I mean... Oh mon dieu. Putain de merde. Par contre, je fais un truc parce que j'ai plus de lumière et je pense que je vais aussi me prendre un truc à graille. Ah putain mon cou. Faire une pause. Du coup, je reviens. Faudra pas que j'oublie d'allumer la lumière aussi en passant. Je reviens à toutes. Ah. Pop, 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 pop. Enfin... Re! Désolée d'avoir mis autant de temps. Ma très chère petite sœur voulait me parler d'un truc et au final, voilà. Elle voulait pas se casser de ma chambre. Donc je continue. Et je suis allée me chercher un truc à manger et à boire. Voilà. Du coup, happy ending. Ending. Sauf pour ma sœur. Ah. Comment je fais pour présenter? Oh. He do be looking fine! Putain, wait. On voit légèrement ses yeux gris. Wait. Je me suis juste rappelé qu'au final, Sholmes avait un an de plus que... Un truc. I understand Lord Van Zyk is a friend of yours from university days. Yes, that's right. Just, He was studying a lot. I was studying science. Il a quel âge? Il a vraiment le même âge que Lord Van Zyk. Il a l'air d'avoir une... Genre... Albert, il a plus une gueule de bébé. Genre, sérieusement, je lui donne à peu près la vingtaine. Hein. Genre, il a vraiment une gueule de bébé. Hein. Van Zyk, je lui donnais plus 40 piges. Van Zyk, il fait quand même un peu son âge. Lui, il le fait pas du tout, son âge. Bon, lui, par contre, il fait aussi jeune. Je vois pas de... Il fait jeune et vieux en même temps, en fait. What was he like back then? A good question. Oh, seeming a gentlemanly and nice fellow, really. Sorry, I think you. Oh fuck! Oh putain! I'm talking about the cold-hearted, merciless prosecutor Bauer Van Zyk. It's like when he was at university. Talk about leading question. Oof. As I said. After all, he's the little darling of the Van Zyk's family, if all its great origins. I didn't realize he had quite such a noble blood. Little darling? It was a bit of a shock when I came back to Britain and learned what he'd become. Reaper of the Ballet, no less. Yes, that's right. I did hear, though, that there was a very big event in his life that completely changed him after graduation. Really? What sort of event? I'm sorry, but I don't know anymore. I was in the country at the time. I was in Germany already. Oh, yes, of course. She heard all about the Ripper. I really don't have the heart to tell him that Lord Van Zyk will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow. So, Professor, let me just make absolutely sure I understood you properly. A huge explosion that occurred yesterday was an accident, you were saying. Pardon. Mm. Mm-hmm. Man perished in the machine of my invention, so I know that I'm far from... Never use my personal... Ah là, bizarrement, il fait ses 30 piges. C'est 33 piges. Là, il les fait plus. Do you believe me? Do you believe in my... Bon, je suis désolée si je lis pas. J'aimerais bien un peu manger quand même. Bruh! Thank you for that, Professor. Don't get me, you little woman. Damn. No. Big for my liking. Careful, you. Once you I raise, don't let go of my hand. Oh! Finally made it through the... Oh! C'est trop mignon! Oh, that's so cute! On lui tient la main! J'en ai marre! Je les adore, ça fait trop une relation entre frères et sœurs. Genre, grand frère et une petite sœur. Putain. C'est pas un truc que j'ai vu quand j'étais gosse, personnellement. What the fuck happened? What? What's that? Can hear voices from up on the stage. It sounds like an argument. Is it Sean's? Oh, right. I had it with you. Have had it with you this time. I'm warning you. I'll arrest you in a minute. Oh yeah? Go on then, Spectre. Give it a shot. I ain't got no evidence, and you know it. Wait, I know those voices. Good cheeky little mouse on you, young lady. But a night in the cell will teach you some manners. Just try it, I dare you. If you want that bag of chips remain down your throat. Yo! Oh! Grixie! What are you doing up there? It's you! Here! make her 3 times a lady?
I'm not well at all. It's far too busy everywhere. I wanted to ride a balloon in a balloon, but it was 3-hour queue.
Unbelievable! I'll go and have a word for you at once, your ladyship. You'll be flying as high as a kite in no time once I pull some string for you. Oh my god. Tobias Gregson, an inspector of Scotland Yard. Until recently, he was suspended from duty, but it would appear he's back in action now. He's actually quite well known, appearing as he does in the adventure of Sherlock Holmes. And for that reason, he can't say a word wrong to the story's author, Iris. But there are limits, surely, or they should be. Watch it, sunshine! Ah, sorry. What gives then? Don't tell me you're on this case. Yes, I'm acting for the defense.
So we're here to investigate.
Dear me, that's the situation, is it? Is it really that troubling? 5 bob. That's all you got?
Ah!
You're a lawyer and you could stand to carry a bit more copper around your pocket, Mr. Naruhodo. What? Hey! That's my last bit of spending money! That is! Oh, I missed you. You can have it back, but you'll have to charge you. I'll have to charge you for all the bother. 3 bob. This is Gina Lestrade, a pickpocket or diver, born and oh shit. East end of London, in the end that led on my own statement 6 months ago. This is the young girl I was defending in court. What's your problem, eh, Odo? Diver? Pickpocket? What's with all the name calling? Wanna bag all chips rammed down your throat and all that, do ya? I thought you were proud to be a diver, you know? You're just arguing with Inspector Gregson about it, weren't you? I assume you'd be been up to your usual trick here at the showground. That ain't no way to talk to a lady, Odo. Half a year, a long time, people can change. I'm an apprentice now, learning to be a Scotland Yard detective. So you'll have to call me what everyone else does. It's Inspector Lestrade now. Whoa, GG girl! Let's go! Let's go! Inspector? That badge is homemade, surely. Inspector part isn't entirely accurate. No one's called her that. For what it's worth anyway. Investigating is off the card for all of us. What's that supposed to mean? Right, well, back up top. You hold the phone down here, alright? Right, sir. This raises a lot of questions. What's your relation with Mr. I forgot his name. About Gina. was 8 months ago now that... no. Being in prison. Didn't go on like I was. Working out. Pleased to hear it, Guinea. Well done. So, you went from being a pickpocket to a detective? You got it. Good, ain't it? Inspector Lestrade. Sound like something out of a book, eh? Talk about a sea change. And then there's Iris, old man. To think about. Iris' father, you mean? Yeah, I promised her, didn't I? Small promise then. Nothing serious. Oh, Guinea. You're so sweet. So anyway, that's how come. That's from Scotland Yard. I don't do it so well, do I? Small problem. Nothing serious. That's when Hurley approached Grexy and asked for help. It was... brave. You know Hurley, he enjoyed a way to make people do what he wants. A great detective likes digging for dirt, in other words. So belong and... Inspector Lestrade. Right, an inspector. Actually, there's still a big mystery surrounding Gina, isn't there? Oh, what for no what? Well, 6 months ago, Kina was in a trial prosecuted by the Reaper. Trial of it. Yet she's... Come on, you're not still on about that, are you? The legend. It's called. C'est un truc de malade. Genre, comment le... comment dire... le 1, The Great machin, genre, le dernier truc, où genre à la fin, il y a... il y a Runo, bah, pourquoi je dis comme ça, Naruto, et Banzix qui ont discuté, et je me suis vraiment dit que, ben, il a, ben, genre, qu'ils allaient avoir une certaine amitié, genre, et que, genre, Naruto, il allait arrêter de dire des choses comme ça par rapport à Banzix. Mais au final, non, il continue de se dire qu'il y a un truc lié. Qu'au final, genre, tous ces... Genre, genre, il y a des preuves que c'est pas Lord Van Zix qui a fait les meurtres. Et ça m'énerve que Naruto, il arrête pas de penser à ça. Ça me saoule. Genre, je me dis, pourquoi tu veux... Genre, à quel point tu veux... Pourquoi tu veux le mettre en prison, le mec? Pourquoi tu... Il voit le mal partout. Et je comprends pas pourquoi. Genre, il a fait confiance à un mec qui a tué quelqu'un, pour dire. Hein. Donc... Il est complètement débile. Mr. Natsume in Japan is perfectly fine, isn't he? Well, that's true. Perhaps the Reaper is more concerned than I thought. Exactly, so no need to worry. I'm totally fine. Quand et toi... Bon, je vais laisser en automatique, je suis en train de manger en même temps. Désolée. Do I start? No, you can join Scotland, you're Iris. Damn. Funny brain? What? 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 I don't believe it. Yeah? Wait. Où est-ce qu'il était? Il était genre là? Before seemed a little strange. Not fair, not preventing the defendant. Could you at least tell us what you've learned from your investigation? Hmm. Sometimes I think it's so amazing. So stubborn. To him, although go on painfully. Alors, il y a un truc qui me perturbe. Il y a un truc qui me perturbe depuis tout à l'heure et c'est ça.
Ah! It looks as if somebody dropped something behind the tree.
Dropped or hide. Was this some part of the machine that exploded?
Maybe
Could have fallen from the platform above in the blast, perhaps. Going on here. Oh, nothing! Just in case. Oh, there's some sort of lever there. Ça! What the? What is this? C'est un harpon? Looks like a cross between a bow and a gun. I think it's probably used the same thing too. Crossbow. Shut the fuck up, man! Bruh. Inosuke acting like Snake. Naked Snake. Give you a boot. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I guess it would be Japan. Wait, shit! Oh putain, j'avais pas vu. Oh look, what's this? Piece of cloth? Unlike any fabric I've ever seen before. Very thick and stiff, it looks extremely durable. And nothing thin. Some sort of rubber backing. Something to do with the explosion. Closer. Wait, du coup. Like a layer of a thick canvas. Anything like it before. To show method. Might deduce it was a part of the raincoat. Someone who really to get wet. Like me. Or maybe not. Je veux juste vérifier s'il y a d'autres trucs à regarder. Oh non. Oh non. Oh non. J'ai vu quelque chose. Oh non. Putain, attends, c'est bon, faut que je me... Oh my god, je vais vouloir canner. Is that it? Is it? A machine that blew up? Nothing. Explosion and see my fair share. Of course, for me, always doing experiments that end in a bang. In fact, in his own word, explosion are the very essence of chemistry. I explained the smell of burning that frequently comes wafting up the stairs. One time he made something that exploded with such a force it took the roof off a building! I wish you'd been there to see it, you know? It's hard to get too excited about that, given that I now live in the roof. Time to investigate. Oh, there is... Hey, look! Inspector Gregson is over here. Seemed to be deep thought about something. Really? He just looked confused to me. I'm just a child. How should I know? A child when it suits you, you mean? When I can tell, I think if you... Stop! Don't touch that. There were particularly... You flew over just now, Rexy. Please, your ladyship. I didn't mean to steal you. but I can't let you touch anything up there. Oh, sorry. You can have some of my latest special plan to make up for it. Oh my god. Ah, wonderful. This stuff really is wonderful. What the fuck? Ah mais lui... Putain. C'est vraiment genre... Le... Le... Le number one fan de Iris, quand j'y pense. It's just like the whole time. Oh putain, je fais un balai de travers. Ouf. We're representing Professor Brain in court tomorrow, Inspector. So we should be allowed to examine the scene. This look country. Eh. Surely that's alright, isn't it, Grexy? Of course, your ladyship. Anything you say, your ladyship. But please, don't get your dainty hands dirty, will you? Don't worry. We wouldn't dream of touching anything, would we, Rhea? Really knows how to get what she wants. Like someone. Like someone. Je veux juste vérifier un truc. Parce que le truc c'est que oh my god, j'en ai encore pour un moment. Et je sens que ça va m'achever ce qui va se passer après. That's amazing horn-shaped device. He's pointing through oh my god. Toward the Crystal Tower. Il y a certains mots que je galère à dire. Et je suis désolée si je l'ai dit très mal. Je suis désolée, je suis en train de fatiguer. Putain. Cette journée a été difficile. Et je me dis en vrai, j'aurais peut-être dû lancer Yakuza. Ça m'aurait détendu de faire du real estate. I don't think we were supposed to show anything, Bruno. Touching anything and I'll make sure I kill you before I get... Oi! I wouldn't touch a thing, I promise, so please spare a thought for you digestion. Anyway, do you really think this machine could actually disassemble people like the professor claims? Don't touch anything, I said. Kill before I get in. Yes, I understand. Sorry. I only touch it a tiny weeny bit. But Grexy, I'm very curious about this screwdriver. Really, really very, very curious. Oh fuck. Of course, your ladyship. You're so clever, your ladyship. Fancy spotting something like this. But I'm afraid I can't let you have it. But Ron, find it first! I assure you, I'll investigate it thoughtfully. He's gone. Off with it. I'm afraid Inspector Gregson is gonna... Or Grexy. Mais j'ai pas fini de lui parler! Ah non, c'est bon, il est encore là. Putain, j'allais me dire s'il se barre. S'il se barre avant que je l'interroge sur certains trucs, je le démonte. Using high voltage electronics to somehow disassemble a man's body and then beam him across to the crystal tower is an extraordinary thing to attempt, especially in public. True, it was by far the most unusual of the human plans for this exhibition mine. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised it was allowed. Carrying out someone so dangerous with so many spectators present, I mean. Doing everything you can to promote new science and technology at the moment. I'm more worried about being of a game than the hotspot for road safety. If they can be the first to develop some new technology, it makes Britain more powerful in the future, you see. Yes, I suppose that's true, in a way. So the powers... Right. Making it to the brain sound making me go going to prediction. See now, how many people? Mission to investigate here. My new department at the yard. Investigation. Anything to keep guard. You fool can see that this was a shame to begin with. It's because it's the same. Again, what is new black? That means we're not allowed to touch the scene here. Oh shit. Yes, I think I already mentioned that recently. His eyes, I remember. I'm sure he did, your ladyship. I'm sure he did. Probably great execution it was. Thanks. What's that? What do you mean? For that, man. I love how absurd some... Oh shit! Putain, j'ai encore recommencé. Alright, so far. Might be fun to you, but a member has to be present at every single demonstration. Can you imagine her? Hindsight, that's what I say. Oh, I don't think so. That sounds like my dream job. How can anyone hope to demonstrate them? There's be no point. Yeah, well, there is a point, sadly. Sorry. Ideas. Only exactly and after the and who has to keep them all safe, huh? Who has to smile, welcome them as coppers, that's who. So you can see why I say it now. Behind sense. So I hang it. Oh, maybe I can see your point. Apparently, Professor Hairbrain, je sais pas comment dire, lives and works in Germany now, conducting his research. That's right, came back to Britain especially for the Great Exhibition, as I understand it. Probably after one of the government research grants. Actually, we learned something else about the professor earlier today. About his time in further education, it turns out he was at university with someone we both know, Lord Van Zieks. Eh? What's that? That's new to me. But if Van Zieks meant the persecution, then Professor Fate is still, because the Reaper will get him one way or another. That man behind me, I don't know what goes on that head of his. Talking of Van Zieks, this morning paper run the stories of him being attacked. Read that? Oh yes, but Mr. Reaper is completely fine, nothing to worry about. That's right. Had to hear it. Still the Reaper, huh? How long does it keep up, I wonder? The victim of this case is Mr. Assman. He was another of the Reaper's victims. Or so I heard. Lord Baron Van Zieks is a top-class prosecutor, but even he can always pass the right verdict, though. Sometimes justice can't win. Yes, I've heard about it. Jurors being and evidence being falsified. How the movement of the Reaper of the Valley came about, isn't it? Yes. Suspected Van Zieks. Yeah, we all assumed he was talking matters into his own hands. If he failed to seal in court. Although the man himself denied that charge. Well, we've done a very research that Lord Van Zieks is no way related to the death of those people outside the courtroom. But if that's true, then how do you explain it? All those defendants couldn't just have considerably died if nobody killed them. I know that, but I can explain it. It's a mystery after all, since that's the whole point of the Reaper. So, mention something else. Lord Van Zieks was a totally different person, easygoing and kind. You what? He said that it was after they both graduated that something happened to change the man. Do you have any idea what it was? Grexy No clue. Really? Do you really have no clue, my dear? Look, I've got my hands full watching over this I'm seeing. Why don't you go and make a nuisance of yourself elsewhere? What a beach! What a bee! Right, are you done here, Mr. Naruto? Sorry? Isn't it about time you were leaving? Or rather, it is about time you were leaving. That lot are here now. That lot? Investigation team. Needed to. Oh dear, poor Grexy. Here, have another cup of my special blend to cheer you up. Mon Dieu. That hits the spot. Yep, hits it every time. Well, at least I've seen the scene with my own eyes. Like, oh, just been thinking. Ellie might know something. Yeah, but what? About Mr. Reaper. But what happened to Von Zix, you mean? Because it sounds like something very significant occurred. C'est something that completely changed his life. Il va rien dire, je le sais. Maybe, but I have no idea where to find Mr. Shantz at the moment. Some big case, isn't it? What's this? Some kind of ticket? Yeah. Popular attraction in London at the moment. Okay. Anyways, tomorrow. But that's where Hurley is. What? At his popular London attraction?
Yes.
Oh, if that's know where he is. Well, he told me. But he told me to keep it a secret from you, Rudo. Why? And then to spell. Okay, goodbye, mister. Oh, what is this place? Look at all this terrifying scene, but why are all these people so still? They're all wax model. Do you feel Renault shocked? Wax models? I read about dead bodies and wax in a magazine about a strange phenomena. Corpses are kept after death. Je suis en train de déprimer pour lui, le pauvre. Oh, I did. Stop talking about creepy things like that, Bruno. You're scaring me. Anyway, doesn't come. I just remembered something else I read. The magazine about strange phenomena. Oh my god, Rinosuke, what the fuck are you saying again? It was an old lady, maybe a witch, who used There was such thing. Wait. What is it? Oh, no. I must be seeing things. Ah! Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Is this an arm? Looks like an arm, doesn't it? Maybe one of the wax ornaments has fallen over. You don't think it could be the work of one of the mass murderers in here, do you?
Bruh, stop scaring me!
Wax arm really one. Come on, you're always finger of yours in. Objection! I'm not touching that. Easy. Maybe are real people. It's the great detective, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Mr. Holmes has his own wax statue in here? Really? Well, he is a world famous after all. Isn't it? It's getting close to look at it.
I know.
But look, Renault, you can kick this early and it doesn't move a muscle. I can go around. You can go around kicking the iris. Wait, it just moved. I'm sure, and I'm not just a little bit either. Slap that bitch again. Huh? Really? Did it? And look closely. There are a sweat on the face of this wax work model. Shall we move on, Iris? Over there, look. We're seem to enjoy much more appealing. My dear fella, I think. Oh, I think you're such a matter as if you're in some control. Mr. Sholmes! I knew it! Iris! Was this you? Ah merde, je le connais! I strictly formed you from saying my waxwork secret to Mr. Naruto. Waxwork? What do you mean? And that kick, could you not have a little more restraint? You winded me. But Bruno had something he needed to ask you. Ah, a question? And I thought you'd probably be getting bored too. So here we are. Well, I can't deny that your timing was impeccable. A mere 2 minutes more being like that, and my great brain upon which all my success has been built would have turned to wax. Thank goodness we arrived in time. Indeed, in many ways, the pair of you just saved the world from an oh my god, or only. You do like to talk nonsense, do you? Don't you? You could know something, it's true, about Lord 16 and what happened in the past to change him. No, that's... oh. J'ai du mal à lire. You're here, let's talk or... let's... let's take our time. How can it be... how can I be of assistance? For your... for... Oh my god, what the fuck? J'ai du mal à lire, c'est horrible. Putain. C'est de ma faute, je suis fatiguée un peu. Like, I'm suddenly quite taken with the idea of conversing. Oh well, actually, I'm quite in a hurry. I'm in quite a hurry. And if my eyes on the survey, I believe something is afoot within the walls of this very museum. A most fascinating case, if I'm not mistaken. Really? Moreover, my bad. I have a strong suspicion that it's related to the matter about which you've come to me now. But how could it be? We shall speak again, my dear fellow, but for now I must return to my work. Ah! What? Back to being a temper waxwork? Oh my god. Ah! Well. What is it you'd like to ask me then? Actually, it's about Lord Van Zieks. Ah, our friend Mr. Reaper. How did you find him? Well, I trust. He was. And so I feel Mr. Sholmes in about everything I learned. About Lord Van Zieks, about Professor Harebrain, and about this strange coincidence that they had been at the university together. So I'm wondering what it was that happened to make Lord Van Zieks such a different person. I was sure you know, Hurley. Say it! Say it! You said there was something going on here in this exhibit hall before, that something was afoot, and that you believe it was related to what I wanted to ask you about. It's not actually, Mr. Sholmes suddenly climbed up. Well, it seems we've reached an avoidable greeting. Oh! Hello? Where did she appear from? And what she's wearing? Could she look any more mysterious? Oh my god! Oh, milady, you're kinda cute in a way. I hope you're appreciating my museum. Sorry? Have we... Mr. Sholmes, do you know this? Not again! I apologize. I am... Esmeralda. The spells? This is my museum of waxwork. What? You're the Madame the Spells? The Spells? Coucou Akia! Bien sûr. That's only 26 years, through only 26 years young, I might add. That significant somehow? C'est pas spécialement une sorcière. C'est... Mais en vrai, elle est stylée. In... I'm, madame. In name only. It adds a certain... Je ne sais quoi. Putain, oh... On le sait tous, à chaque fois qu'il y en a, il y a une personne... Putain, j'en ai marre. Il parle français, j'ai envie de canner. Le français, c'est pas fancy. Genre vraiment pas. Parle juste anglais, c'est bien. It add a certain... I don't know. Something... It adds something. Or... Je sais pas, genre... Parler français, c'est pas si fancy, hein. Right. Firstly, I must apologize for my waxwork, or rather, what waxwork in particular? That'd be Mr. Jones, then. Mais sinon, comment tu vas aujourd'hui, Akia? Mouhihi. I was led to believe he was a great detective, but he seemed unable to settle. Ah! Next time you move for it, an exhibit, there will be a torch and trouble. Elle va me tuer, elle va me tuer, elle va me tuer. Elle va me tuer. Moi, ça peut aller, même si je suis un peu déprimée de mon ordinateur qui a pas voulu se lancer, qui a voulu lancer une mise à jour. Du coup, ça a retardé le stream. Du coup. Comment il est tombé? Il s'est mis en PLS. Pendant une seconde. Shannon, désolé. Sérieux. Mais en vrai, genre, ce qui m'a saoulé, c'est qu'à chaque fois, il se passe un truc quand j'essaye de stream Ace Attorney. À chaque fois, il y a un truc. Chaque fois, soit je suis trop fatiguée, soit il y a une mise à jour PS4, soit j'ai une mise à jour sur mon ordi, soit j'ai un... soit j'ai un truc qui se passe dans ma mif. Genre... Non mais vraiment. Là, ce pauvre... Et en plus, tout à l'heure, ma soeur qui essayait de me garder pour pas que je continue de stream pendant que j'étais dans ma pause. Aïe, ya. Merci, Mr. Jones, about Lord and Six now. Let's not forget what Charlie said before. About something being afoot right here in the museum, I mean. Yes, I know, but... I'm so curious, I want to know what happened here. It's enough for fight already. Mais elle est vraiment, vraiment, vraiment belle. Elle fait un clin d'œil sur son image. Elle est trop mignonne! Par contre, je sens que du coup ça va bientôt être fini, du coup j'ai envie de blest mes yeux une dernière fois. Enfin, s'il est toujours là. Ah, il est plus là? Ils sont... Voilà où sont les verres qu'il détruit et le vin qu'il jette. Il y a une mini maquette? En fait, il y a Lord Vanzik qui a un apprenti et c'est lui et il est parti Parce qu'il était là de base. Et voilà. Je suis sûre c'est un 26. Je suis sûre c'est un 26 du coup. Didn't do a very good job for features. Yes, you're right. I mean, it's not far off. The artist. Ah, that reminds me. I heard him. Friends ordered artists to make him look more attractive when they painted him. Oh non! Il est en train de se dire que Van Zix a demandé la même chose. How vain! That's really not an attractive quality in a person, is it? Is it? A portrait that not actually. Oh, then, who is it? Son père. Son père. Son père. Son père. Who is it? Who is it? Mr. Van Zix, who is it? Lord Van Zix. How are you, man? I think he's ignoring you right now. The prosecution and the defense should avoid speaking outside the courtroom as a rule. So if anyone is being rude here, it's most certainly the man in black here standing before us. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for letting the record straight. Hehe, did you see that? He spoke to me, Bruno. So, Lord Van Six, have you managed to visit the Great Exhibition yet? J'en ai marre. He's definitely ignoring you, right? Get that fine collection of Callius and Bone. What am I end up there? My allowed bone. From the finest grapes from the finest I visit. And I personally see being made by the finest crystal. Huh? Wait! Il gâche des trucs précieux. Genre, littéralement. Genre, ça, on le savait techniquement, mais là, il le confirme. And yet you throw them around in court like they were worthless. Yes, because it's so sad. Because this imbecile is so sometimes. Oh! Before you open your mouth next time, you should consider the poor. Non, c'est ma faute! C'est la faute de Rinosuke! J'en connais un qui veut juste pas être responsable pour tout le gâchis. Toujours la faute de quelqu'un là. So, it's my fault? Silly me. How could I ever have thought otherwise? Oh, silly. Putain. En vrai, j'aime beaucoup. Hein. Zinc test. Stylish. Silent. Just. Option for Japanese shogi game, isn't it? Oh non. Et Me parlez pas de shogi, putain. Je vais pleurer, putain. Oh, really? You probably like chess problem in that case. I love to challenge Lord Van Six sometime. Oh, c'est mignon. To bout of shogi problems. Only I really want to challenge yourself. You can always do that on your own at home. Oh. Je suis vraiment en train de regarder tout le bureau de Van Six. Genre juste pour voir ce que... Oh, look! I'm waiting. Shogun. Oh, bruh! I wonder what it's there. Honest. Surely it's obvious that I'm using it as an investigate. Your Nipponese have no business paying on. Ugh, I really don't think it heard that. En fait, ça me bute. Ah! What? They were bats? The Reaper's familiar, I expected, but man in the door. I'm often Mr. Reaper then. I think a familiarity is more likely. Either way. What the f... Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'il y ait des putains de chauves-souris. Moi j'ai vu que je pouvais cliquer sur un truc, j'ai cliqué dessus. Je m'attendais pas à ce que... Voilà. Wait. I don't think. Oh. Non mais là ils abusent. Dire que... Oh non. What freaking... For your head, man. For your head, man. This is my collection of fine vintage. Oh yes, of course. Thank you for clearing that up. Luna and I were just musing to ourselves, don't mind us, Mr. Reaper. I wouldn't if you hadn't invited yourself to my office to talk nonsense with my shut. En fait, j'ai bien fait de revenir. Putain, j'ai mal au ventre. Au truc de Van Zix était totalement débile. Oh my god. Oui, je vais m'attacher les cheveux. Genre, what the fuck. Wait. je vais peut-être retirer mon souhait et me prendre un autre truc. Je vais mettre un truc plus léger, je pense. 2 secondes. Je retire juste ma cape 2 secondes. Là, j'ai trop chaud en fait. Oh punaise. Oh my god. Pas possible à quel point j'ai chaud. Ouais, bon ben... Je vais mettre une chemise et je vais ouvrir la fenêtre. Ouais, non. Je vais légèrement ouvrir la fenêtre, c'est tout. J'allais grand ouvrir la fenêtre. Voilà. Je suis de retour. Par contre, j'ai vraiment chaud. À cause de ces conneries. Hop. Mais du coup, j'ai bien fait de revenir voir... Ah non. Non, 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 non. Non. Calmez-vous, calmez-vous, calmez. Putain, je suis désolée de rigoler. J'en ai marre, ça me fait trop rire. Putain, j'ai mal. Oh merde. Oh my god. Madame. Me voilà de retour. Oh putain. Par contre, j'ai vraiment mal. Genre, j'ai trop rigolé au final. Oh putain de merde. Bon. The waxwork. Did you make all this work, waxwork, Madame Testov? I did. I am the third generation of waxwork artisans. You know.
Gosh!
It was my grandmother who began the tradition in my family. Her fortunes were checkered, living through the turbulent time on the French Revolution. As she said, damn! C'est pour ça qu'elle parle français? So that it is when she acquired the savoir-faire that leads to the... Et je sais que je le fais des fois aussi. Je sais que des fois je fais du franglais sans le vouloir. Mais à chaque fois, je me corrige et je redis le mot en anglais. Parce que une personne anglaise comprendrait... Bah, une personne qui parle anglais ne comprendrait pas certains mots français. Bon, après, savoir-faire, c'est quand même commun, mais bref. Donc bon, après, c'est... Voilà. Oh, these waxwork really do look as though they were alive.
In fact, they look more alive than Hurley.
Ah ouais? Personnellement, j'ai jamais... Genre... J'ai jamais entendu un anglais faire ça. Genre une personne qui parle anglais, genre que ce soit un américain, australien, britannique ou voilà. J'en ai réellement jamais entendu. Genre après, je sais que j'ai un pote britannique qui aime bien genre dire des mots genre en mode la grenouille ou des trucs comme ça. Genre pour déconner. Mais Donc voilà, j'ai jamais... Après, c'est peut-être parce qu'ils croient que c'est fancy, mais la langue française, elle est pas du tout fancy. On est en mode, wesh gros, comment tu vas? Comment il va ton daron? Enfin, ça c'est plus le langage des jeunes. Après, c'est vrai que quand tu deviens plus vieux, t'essayes de parler un peu plus correctement, mais... Damn. Oh my god, elle est cute. What you see exhibited here represents the most atrocious of London's criminal past. Hmm. En vrai, c'est... Ouais. Après, c'est vrai que... En vrai, à l'écrit, c'est vrai que le français, des fois, c'est... T'as quand même, genre, des mots, tu dirais pas... Tu dirais pas dans une conversation. Mais à l'écrit, c'est vrai qu'il y a des mots assez... assez fancy, des fois, en français. Et là je comprendrais pourquoi les Anglais utiliseraient certains de ces mots à l'écrit. Mais bon. Perso, je me demande s'il y a des... Quoique... Non. En vrai, les Français, ils utilisent beaucoup de mots anglais aussi, hein, quand j'y pense. Surtout, bah, en commerce et tout, quand j'y pense. Mais, en plus, moi, je le fais pas exprès, hein. Mais en tout cas, je sais que... Quand même... Moi, en vrai, des fois, je parle franglais, juste parce que des fois, je me rappelle plus des mots français, et j'ai honte. Et il y a des fois, ça me fait pareil avec... quand je parle en anglais, j'oublie un mot, et je le pense en français, et je suis en mode... J'ai une crise existentielle. Oui, c'est le plus gros des... y en a qui croient que les bilingues, ils sont... Genre, ils ont un anglais, genre, totalement parfait et tout. Et bon, c'est vrai qu'il y en a qui ont un anglais parfait, hein, je sais pas, mais... Genre, par exemple, moi, je suis l'exemple spécifique de la personne qui parle franglais bah, genre, qui mélange l'anglais et le français. Ou le français et l'anglais. Genre, ça m'arrive, quand je parle à mon pote britannique, de parler en français sans le vouloir des fois aussi. J'ai des mots en français et c'est après que je m'en rends compte, je me dis ah ah merde. Oh, je le déteste. Un jour, j'aurai mon anglais parfait, mon français parfait. Je pourrais être fière d'être bilingue, d'être bilingue et parfait dans le truc. Created in the presence of a real person. Ça m'arrivera tout le temps. Mais dans tous les cas, j'étais en train de réfléchir à faire un contenu de stream où, genre, j'apprends des bases. euh, Bah genre, je fais des genres de cours d'anglais, mais genre, juste pour aider un peu les gens à parler anglais, à apprendre l'anglais, même si c'est pas genre un truc professionnel. Genre juste travailler un peu plus mes streams. J'ai bien envie de faire ça, un de ces quatre. Genre pendant 2 heures, essayer d'apprendre des choses. Par exemple, comment se présenter à quelqu'un. Bon, c'est vraiment des trucs basiques, hein. Mais après, je sais qu'il y a des gens qui galèrent et j'aimerais bien faire ça, un de ces quatre. Mais du coup, j'attends, j'essaie de voir ce que je peux faire comme contenu. Genre, comment je peux faire ça. Mais j'ai bien envie de le faire. Et genre, je sais que... Et comme j'ai envie aussi d'avoir une communauté anglophone, j'aimerais bien, genre aussi, faire genre des cours anglais, mais pour apprendre le français. Je sais que je serais pas le meilleur prof du monde, mais je me dis ça serait drôle à faire. Et je pense genre pendant 2 heures je fais un thème spécifique, puis voilà. Et genre je pense le meilleur thème pour moi ça serait les insultes. Oh putain. Non mais je pense que je vais tenter un moment. Mais il faut juste que je vois comment je peux faire. Je suis pas du tout prévisible, pas du tout, hein. Et je pense, comme je suis encore en train de travailler sur le Discord, je m'étais dit, faudrait peut-être que je fasse un salon où les personnes me drop s'ils veulent travailler un sujet spécifique. Par exemple, je sais pas, si quelqu'un veut savoir tous les noms de poissons. Comme ça, en vrai, moi j'apprendrai des choses aussi en passant, comme je travaillerai le truc, et je présenterai aussi le truc en passant. Comme c'est vrai que je peux pas savoir tous les noms de poissons dans l'univers. Mais je sais que ça, en vrai, ça serait éducatif. Et j'aime bien. Et je sais que des fois, les cours, c'est un peu chiant. Noctis Turbo. Faut pas oublier le turbo. Mais sinon, je verrai. Et puis, en vrai, je pense que des personnes ont dû déjà faire ce contenu. Enfin, voilà. Faudrait que j'essaye de, genre, je sais pas, me trouver un endroit, prendre un tableau, je pense. Par contre, le bail, c'est que je sais pas écrire, du coup, faudrait que je fasse en sorte d'avoir une meilleure écriture. Euh, Et puis voilà. Et puis genre faire, genre, une fois par semaine un cours. Ce serait bien, en vrai. Bon, en vrai, faut que je continue le jeu. En vrai, je dois avouer que j'aurais bien aimé être prof. Mais le truc, c'est que il y a trop de choses à faire. Et je sais que il y a un truc, c'est que genre être prof de lycée c'est cool des fois. Être prof de collège aussi. Être prof dans les plus petites classes. Je sais que genre en CM2, trucs comme ça, il y en a qui apprennent l'anglais. Je sais que moi j'ai appris l'anglais à ce moment-là. Mais sérieusement, j'ai pas appris l'anglais grâce à l'école, hein. Je tiens à dire sincèrement, genre mes bases et tout. Genre je sais que au lycée, bah plutôt quand je faisais mon BTS, j'ai quand même appris des choses, hein. Et je remercie le prof qui, euh, qui, euh, qui nous faisait les cours. Même si en vrai c'était pas des cours vraiment ouf. Euh, il nous a appris pas mal de choses. Niveau du commerce, etc. Niveau de mots de business, etc. Que je savais pas. Comme moi je regardais pas des vidéos anglaises sur les du business, etc. Genre des mots comme ça. Mais bref. Et puis, je trouve que c'est un peu chiant, les procédures pour être un prof. Et ensuite, faut suivre un certain truc. Faut apprendre aux gosses certains trucs. Et je sais que les cours sont chiants à l'école. Du coup, je me dis, autant faire des cours sur Twitch et faire des trucs un peu fun. Même si je suis pas prof. Je peux peut-être aider les gens. Et découvrir aussi améliorer mon anglais en passant. Comme j'ai pas vraiment genre le meilleur anglais du monde. Ça c'est sûr. Mais au moins je peux aider des gens. Et je peux aussi m'aider en passant. Et ça peut être fun. Aussi en passant. Mais en tout cas, moi ce que je comprendrais, ce que je comprends jamais, c'est genre pourquoi en cours d'anglais on nous fait apprendre genre tous les verbes qu'au final, genre quand on parle anglais, on se sert pas spécialement. Genre, il y a des fois on s'en rend pas compte. Bah c'est vrai que c'est bien de les apprendre et tout, mais genre je vois pas pourquoi on les apprend tous. Au final, on casse les couilles à certains gosses d'apprendre certains mots qu'ils vont oublier, autant leur faire apprendre vraiment le plus important. Parce que je sais que moi, au collège, on nous les avait fait apprendre, et au final, je me rappelle de rien de ce qui s'est passé au collège. Hein. Je tiens à dire. Hein. Et je trouve ça super con, parce qu'au final, t'es censé apprendre l'anglais. Et au final, tu te retrouves avec des gens, des personnes françaises qui savent pas parler anglais. Que c'est censé être un truc que t'es obligé d'avoir. Tu l'as appris depuis longtemps, tu devrais savoir au moins quelques trucs. Je me suis déjà retrouvée en classe avec des personnes qui savaient pas du tout parler anglais. Et je les juge pas, hein, je les comprends. Hein. Je sais que c'est chiant l'anglais des fois, mais je trouve ça hallucinant. Et je trouve ça triste parce qu'en vrai, en général, beaucoup de personnes parlent anglais. Et ben, c'est un peu chiant parce qu'au final, genre, imagine, tu voyages, t'as un problème, la personne, elle parle anglais, genre, elle arrive à parler anglais, et t'es en mode, merde, je sais juste parler français. C'est ça qui est dommage. Après, je sais que maintenant, il y a des applications qui aident, genre, à communiquer, mais des fois, c'est un peu la merde. Aïe. J'ai ça aussi parce que, il y a un moment, euh, on a eu un problème en Allemagne, et il y avait juste mon oncle qui savait parler allemand. Du coup, on a été sauvé grâce à mon oncle. Après, moi en vrai, je dis, si tu veux apprendre l'anglais, genre, tu t'essayes de t'intéresser à genre des, par exemple euh, des youtubeurs, des streamers qui parlent anglais sur un sujet que tu kiffes. Et puis ça aide en général. Même si des fois tu comprends pas, mais après il y a des fois, genre, si tu sais, genre les trucs en français et qui montrent certaines choses, tu peux deviner ce qu'ils disent. Des fois. Mais après, c'est vrai que. Après, tu peux peut-être dire des conneries si t'as mal déduit. En général, certaines vidéos sur YouTube ont les sous-titres. Et des fois, les sous-titres sont pas claqués au sol. Mais c'est ça qui est cool. Sur YouTube, des fois, c'est travaillé. Bon, après, il y a des fois, c'est vraiment. Des fois, le traducteur, il give up. Hein. Comme ça, des fois, c'est un traducteur automatique. Après, je sais que mon prof de BTS, il disait, euh, si on voulait apprendre l'anglais par nos propres moyens, de regarder une série qu'on connaissait en français et de la regarder en anglais. Ou au moins avec les sous-titres anglais. Ou trucs comme ça. Ça aide un peu de ce qu'il disait. Après, moi, j'ai pas eu besoin d'essayer dans quelque sorte. Comme j'ai quand même un bon anglais. Pas dire que j'ai le meilleur, mais bon. Ah, c'est vrai que ça fait pas tout. C'est vrai. Après, tant que t'as une base, en général, tu peux t'en sortir. Après, c'est vrai que personne va te demander de parler de l'économie, etc. C'est vraiment si, genre, si t'as genre, si tu... Putain. En vrai, aïe aïe aïe. Après, en vrai, faut trouver, genre, ce qui peut nous aider. Wait, il y a peut-être aussi un autre truc. Prendre un bouquin euh, en français et prendre sa version d'une autre langue. Parce qu'en général, il y a des traducteurs qui, qui font, qui écrivent les livres dans une autre langue. Ça peut aider, en vrai, quand j'y pense. Hmm. Faudrait peut-être que je continue le jeu. J'étais trop inspirée là. Hours in their execution that is the secret of the external life like this. Après, il faut quand même mettre un peu de thune dedans. Hein. Mais ouais, sinon... J'ai trop inspiré par le truc par rapport à Ace Attorney, c'est quand même chaud. Mais je pense en tout cas, si je fais, si je fais mes streams, comme je dis, pour apprendre l'anglais ou le français, euh, je ferai une fois par semaine, je pense. Au final, ce qui va se passer, c'est que tu vas plus avoir genre juste une ligne de bouquin en français, tu vas avoir genre la ligne et tu auras les mêmes livres mais en d'autres langues. Tu vas être en mode... En vrai, quand j'y pense, ça peut vraiment potentiellement aider. Hein. Parce que, il me semble, ça a été une des techniques d'un de mes profs. Mais le problème, c'est que je me rappelle même plus du truc en fait. Ah, ça va! C'est à 4 livres. T'as de quoi, genre, apprendre beaucoup de choses. Hein. T'as de quoi avoir une conversation là-dedans. Ouf, ouf. Et en vrai, sinon, ce que tu peux faire aussi, c'est jouer à un jeu en français et ensuite le refaire en anglais. Non, en vrai, c'est trop de temps, trop de temps. Il me semble, personnellement, je sais qu'il y a aussi des livres Par contre, j'ai kiffé ces livres. J'avais dans... Je sais plus c'était dans quelle bibliothèque, mais il y a certains livres où genre t'as des... bah, c'est écrit en anglais et tout, et certains mots sont traduits en français pour aider les gens à comprendre certaines phrases. Parce qu'il y a des fois, t'as juste à avoir un mot pour traduire toute la phrase, puis c'est bon. Et moi je dis, t'as intérêt de le finir, hein, et tout comprendre. En vrai, même moi, des fois, je galère à comprendre, hein. Genre... Putain, par contre, elle est vraiment belle, la dame. Society making wishes to see who can make a wish for something less horrifying. Do not fear. Sorry? This room is the only one in the museum with such a theme. I hope you'll explore. This politician, something else. Par contre, il me semble qu'il y a... À Londres, il y a vraiment un endroit où il y a un musée de cire. Quand j'y pense. Je sais plus le nom par contre. Here, and to think of it. Sorry, perhaps I should have into things. A great detective waxwork. What's the situation with that? Ah, my temporary waxwork model is approached me some days ago, you see, with a business proposal. Oh, what sort of proposal? My dear madame, what this bit need is the addition of a world-famous great detective. Oh my god. All words to that effect. Ah, naturally, I'm well aware that Mr. Sholmes is widely known in London as a talented detective. It's great detective, actually. He's very specific about it. Yes, the creme de la creme. Oh my god. So I was come some arrangement with him, of course. But sadly, we ran able to agree terms. Let me guess. Someone wanted to change and price for his services? Oh my god. That effect, Mr. Shaw may have overdone it slightly with a soft pitch. Regardless, the museum found a few moments due to circumstances, so we came to instead. Surely he doesn't really need to do what he does he? Oh my god. Words to that effect. What the fuck? Bunker, that's what. Reading. Mais... Wait, est-ce que je peux le refrapper pour qu'il bouge? It's not even blinking now. he really is a perfect model of waxwork model. I think doesn't always seem like, but Hurley quite like. Well, I suppose. I just realized though, seeing him standing over there now. Je réagir, j'en peux plus. Let's look a bit. Putain, en vrai ça me bute. I can't tell what's not. Ah, celle-là tout à l'heure. Là, je l'ai vu aussi. I wonder, could I ask you something? Bien sûr. I'm just curious, in anything going on in the museum at the moment? Some kind of incident, perhaps? Whoever suggested such a thing to you? Oh, well, it was your temporary waxwork over there who mentioned it to me a little... Oh! Disappeared! The wax model is a work of art, not some object for trade. Ah! Oh my god. There you are! Leaving the exhibit again and you should be working! Do you wish to melt down? My dear Madame, Tispel, save your reprimand. There are more pressing concerns. The wax can wait. It's our ideas about your current problems we must throw into the melting pot instead. Personally, I would advise you not to involve the police. Why ever not? To turn as wide as a sheet. Because you have at your disposal a great detective whose service you may employ for a mere 50 shillings. Perfect, no, I insist upon in advance. Il veut juste être peigné, ce bâtard! Very well. Let us see if a great detective is able to live up to his name, shall we? Before I engage I must ask you to clarify something. What? Behind the curtain. That is just one special. It's an extra charge to see it. Is it? You? I'd like to be so kind to draw back to a curtain. I wonder. No. Nothing. I miss behind there. Il y a un bras qui sort. Le pavillon. Ah. To allow me to see what lies behind before the situation worsens. Yes, very well. Mais... Hein? C'est pas un des... Wait, what? Oh, well, then perhaps Mr. Sholmes. On the floor. By himself. I'm afraid not, my dear fella. Perfectly ordinary London gentleman. So I can fight. What? Allow me to present my two conclusions. The first, taking place. Why? Why would you say that? Second is that he is linked to a serious crime. Spinning camera works. I don't understand. Ok. Oh non. To begin with, we must ask ourselves what exactly is afoot here in this museum. Answer is... Ah, ok, vas-y, bye bye, repose-toi bien. Et bonne soirée. Bye bye. Answer is revealed by the bundle of the banknotes so hopefully from your bag. Some £200. That is my own money. Okay. So what does this large sum of money reveal? Not much more unless you cast it, you seem begin to spell. Yes, the answer lies where your eyes now fall. The public notice. In short... J'avais l'impression qu'il bougeait, j'avais l'impression qu'il respirait. Je me suis dit, what the fuck? J'ai mis en auto parce que j'en avais un peu marre de lire. C'est un peu débile. Il a remis sa tenue de détective. Putain, il y a son gun qui ressort. To the pot you go! I see I've summoned you all into silence. You have, really? You have. And you mostly upset this young lady in the process. Looks awfully hot. You just bring up 1 point, Mr. Shums. According to your deduction, it's really soft there, so... Killer, policeman, other mole. Sorry? Policeman, only last year. Police rushed to the scene every time, only to find the culprit had disappeared. Other... Turned out the culprit was a policeman himself, a senior officer by the name of Ottermole. And that's... Face, is it not? Available, in fact, yes, I remember full well the model. So, quite a lot there. Is there anything else you wish? Is there anything else you wish to add? Before I melt you down? Bulwarks is looking more and more ominous. Ugh! The smell of all the molten wax is starting to worry me. Mr. Sholmes did more or less just accuse her to her face, so I think I might have to call on your assistance here, Iris, if that's alright, to make some minor correction to the Great Detection.
Of course, it's alright. We'll soon set things straight.
Well, let's get started then, shall we?
Before Madame Tespel vents her anger.
Just what I was waiting to hear, my dear fella. So, Madame Tespel, in accordance with our agreement, you shall now have the pleasure of seeing this famously great detective and temporary exhibit at work. Stop smoking. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. You're kinda dumb. So, to begin with, we must ask ourselves what exactly is afoot here in this museum. Answer is revealed. Okay. 200 pounds. My own money. So large sum of money revealed. Not as much once you cast Adam to spell. Yes, une sur l'aide. Ou fort. Public notice. Pardon si je baille. It's true. I'm sure she sell any of her wax work, even. For that much money, I would. But it's not like that makes me a bad person. Well, anyway, I wonder if a 200 pounds could have significance. Let's follow the furtive glance. Oh! What's noted in there? Oh yes, let's see. Madame to spell. Taken from this room. The price of his safe return is 200 pounds. Have the money ready by noon on 20. What? This. Let's kidnap. Yes. Some note. Exactly. Je veux juste. Est-ce qu'il. C'est moi le dress gentleman.
Take that!
Ah yes, c'est vrai que j'avais le costume là. The significance of the 200 pounds is revealed by that ransom note. Quite so, and we must congratulate these criminals on their inventiveness. What's one? 200 pounds is no small ransom fee, yet you clearly intend to pay it. Model in question has special importance, so I put together all the money I have. Maybe you're right, Faith. Trying so hard, I must down. Well. Ah! 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 This is just Madame Spell, right? Hand, isn't it? Yes, must be. Wait a minute. Uh-oh! Don't say such creepy things, Iris, please. If too, in fact, pretty hard. You mean it's made of wax?
Take that!
What the hell, man? Such a shock go with, of course, the waxwork hand. Indeed, with a solid wax on him, one could deliver a very blow. Oh, how could you? A hand from the bottom of your key. My hand, but a closer inspection revealed. Ah. Somehow must win, in other words, this is not you and somebody. Yeah. The visitor of my museum can be troublesome. Was damaged? Do you mean that arm? Yes, this gentleman saw fit to try to remove it as a souvenir. A small keepsake. Oh fuck! Cherry tree when you go blossom. I'm afraid I had to teach the man a lesson. Yes, your king has been kidnapped. What the fuck? Okay. Question that decides then it will become of the waxwork that changed hand. Consider that problem for a moment. You cannot possibly. I'm drawn as a young over there. Oh shit. Il y a des drops de débit encore. Comme par hasard vers 21h. Du coup, ce qui va se passer, c'est que si ça bug, je m'arrêterai. Mais techniquement, je vais m'arrêter après le truc de Sholmes. Et normalement, après le truc de Sholmes, normalement, c'est fini. Techniquement. Du coup, j'ai le temps de finir le truc de Sholmes et puis de finir le stream. J'ai pas envie de trop continuer en fait. Parce que si je continue de ouf, je vais finir par dormir devant le truc et puis ça va être chiant. Mais bon. According to Mr. Sholmes, the yellow chief is assigned to the other policeman that some crime is on the way of communicating with his colleague without knowing his identity. Yes, it's secret that guard by Scotland Yard that Mr. Sholmes didn't hesitate to give away. Well, uncovering secrets is any true detective's nature, of course. Right, anyway, judging from Madame Taspel's reaction to Mr. Sholmes' deductions, I think perhaps we might not have identified the man quite correctly. Oh! What the The man has shown around. Oh well, then. Right, this isn't a real person at all. Someone being, of course, they're tied. Why not?
Take that!
Who is this fella? To find the answer, we need only observe this shoulder stop. No such boneless human walks this earth. Of that, I can assure you. In other words, the man standing here is a young Sergeant John Clay. Is in fact definitely a wax model. It seemed to remember it was you who concluded he was a real person in the first place, Mr. Sholmes. Shush! He has become quite a celebrity in London, being the winner of no less than 3 policing awards last year. Simply had to make a model of the man. Naturally, what other explanation could there be? No, it wasn't. Previously, the mat swap. But you. The policeman called. Was it well no? C'est peut-être le... Wait, c'est peut-être le... Non. Oui. Hein? Il est en train de... Look at this! Young man hanging his foot like crazy. It's not deep in his foot. So you mean... be a twitch? Never mind that. The point is, don't tap their feet. I don't believe it.
Take that!
Telltale sign and proof. Some man is waxwork is on touch. Even the most realistic waxwork do not touch. In other words, Scotland Yard. You have it well, Madame Taspiel? Well, what? If we contacted the police and demanded that someone come in the first place. Someone asleep. But then, Type about showing the price. No, that was a price tag. Okay. It's a mystery. Prediction complete. It's not complete. Elementary. All sorts of people visit my museum here, men and women, young and old. Sometimes they drop in just short time. Way back from the pub, I welcome them all. If anyone tries to damage my exhibit, I do not take it lightly. Anyway. The great addiction was even more thing than I had been led to believe. Fuck you! It was a pleasure, my dear madame. I'm gratified that you enjoyed the spectacle. And as for you, rough customer, I have no doubt he'll regain consciousness shortly and return home. What concerns me more is the waxwork from display, if it was indeed. Yes, tragically, it was. Then I would ask you to much this as possible, if you please. Very well. But after I have told you what I know, I must insist you return to your work. Uh-oh! The talent of a great detective could be put to better use, I feel, but as you wish. Stolen waxwork. Tell us more about the stolen waxwork, please. It was some days ago now, when I came in here one morning. I immediately noticed that a waxwork was missing from the special exhibit here. It is your most prominent display, so that's why the windows were closed. And I found a ransom note in its place. Must be broken during the night, taking it then. Now I suppose. Particularly criminal, in fact. The killer who left society than you. I would say the professor? Yeah, heard of. Professor? So, Mr. Narado. Complete sorry? Professor case. Around the time I was born. Indeed it did, Iris. 10 years ago, a series of murder that rocked the capital. 10 years ago? Yes. Leave a time. Barak Van Zik graduated from university, in fact. What? What? Surely he's not saying.
So the big event that changed Mr. Reaper's life.
Oh my god. As you've surmised. It was the professor case. Who was this professor then? It was a series of gruesome murders that had all of London gripped in terror a decade ago. After 5 victims were killed, the man was arrested and put to death. And now he is immortalized here in wax for all Londoners to admire and enjoy. Who, of course, he happens to be absent at present on account of the suspicion. I won't understand. How is all this related to Lord Van Zieks? Must first understand, Lady Philip, why it is that the professor earned such infamy. It was due to the victims he chose, some White Hall's finest.
What do you mean, Hurley?
Those murdered by the professor were some of the highest members of British aristocracy, a member of the nobility, even royalty. It sent shockwave through the country administration. Members of the... Ah, wait, of course. What Professor her brain said, Lord Van Zieks is from a family with noble blood.
Oh gosh!
It was the 5th victim that led the professor arrested. The last of the killer's prey was a young noble by the name of Clint Van Zieks? No! I don't believe it! Van Zieks? I'm sure you can piece together the rest to yourself. Means all... Alors d'un sens, je regrette un peu les choses méchantes que j'ai dû lui dire. Because of murder, the young Barak pursued a career as a prosecutor, eventually become the Reaper we know today. I had no idea Lord Van Zieks had such a tragic past. Well, I'm afraid that's all I can say at the matter, for the time being at least. After all, I have work to do. Putain, Chaume, c'est vraiment genre le mec à genre te faire pleurer 2 secondes et ensuite devenir complètement stupide. Exhibit. Oh my god. But man, I'm afraid I shall have to excuse myself as well. Oh yes, of course. It's been a pleasure. Thank you. Oh my god, Van Zieks. Well, none of the scenario I've been in is... Won't you coming to visit me here? Ah! It's been too long. It really has. I'm delighted to see you, Barak. It's been 10 years, and here we are, meeting in a prison, of all places. I can't forgive myself for what happened to Mr. Asman. I just can't. I still can't believe it could happen. Tomorrow, the court will decide. Yes. I have a young Eastern man acting for my defense. He seemed reliable enough, though. It was an accident, a terrible accident. He assured me he can prove it. I must warn you. Oh, I know. I've heard already. You're going to be prosecuting, are you? Yes. Since I returned to England, I've heard lots of stories. Barak, are you really... What? Never mind. I know that you have my best interest at heart. My friend is on a trial. I wouldn't entrust it to anybody else. Of course, I fully understand. Thank you, Barak. Until tomorrow, then. I'll see you in court. Non mais il va me faire pleurer. Oh my god. Oh non. Faut pas que je pleure. 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 C'est bon. J'ai pas... J'ai eu les larmes aux yeux, mais j'ai pas versé de larmes pour une fois. Mais 26, il a tellement un passé tragique et ça me fait mal au cœur en fait. Je pense que je vais m'arrêter là. Du coup, comme j'ai dit que voilà. Je pense les prochains streams Ace Attorney, je vais vraiment pleurer de ouf. Du coup, voilà. Je vais m'arrêter là. Ah putain. Du coup, prochain stream, je pense que je ferai du Yakuza. Et puis voilà. Et je pense je vais essayer de voir pour travailler sur un premier stream sur sur la communication en anglais, genre faire professeur. Mais bon, je tiens à dire que je suis pas genre qualifiée. Du coup, voilà. Ça se trouve, je vais peut-être dire des conneries. Du coup, voilà. Mais du coup, je vais essayer de voir pour faire un truc. Mais dans tous les cas, je le dirai. Pour l'instant, je vais juste essayer de faire des recherches sur un thème. Et essayer de voir par quoi commencer. Mais par contre, il faudra vraiment que je trouve comment faire un setup. Il me faudrait un tableau, je pense, un truc comme ça. Je verrai. Enfin bref. Ah, avant que je fasse ça, faut d'abord que je finisse mes jeux. Il faudra que je refasse des streams cuisine aussi en passant. Bon, pour l'instant, moi je m'en vais. Merci d'avoir regardé. Et à un prochain stream. À très bientôt. Et bye. Peace.